Audio test. Audio is working. I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna plug my phone in 1 second. Not that I'm gonna be using it, but might as well be charging. Hello. It's been like 2 weeks since I last played Blueprints. That's partially my bad. Some stuff came up, so I had to deal with it, and also I got sick. But I'm better now, I think. I feel better. No guarantees that I won't sneeze or cough on stream, but, you know, whatever. It's been a hot minute, so, I can't fully remember exactly what I was doing. But I did look at, like, some of my notes and stuff, from, the other times we've played this game, and, just to, like, remind me, I know that there's, like, safes that I have to look at and stuff. That I gotta figure out. I want to do these trophies still, and then there's some other secrets. I organized my, screenshots that I have, of, like, all the in-game stuff, and then also, put together some, like, notes and everything of, like, my thoughts. But also, since it had been a bit since I played, I couldn't exactly remember everything, so half of this is just rambling. Like, all this stuff up at the top here is just, that's nothing important. So I was looking at this, just, like, trying to figure some stuff out. One thing that I think I did figure out is, there's a bunch of signs in A New Clue. There's one on each page, and if you read them all out, it says record each stop on the way, and on each page it says Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, and then this picture is upside down, because you'd be turning that way. If it was right side up, it would be the opposite, and that wouldn't make sense, and then it says dead end. So it has something to do with this. I know it has something to do with this because of this piece of paper that's also in A New Clue. Except I have no clue what any of this means. Record each stop. I assume this is right. Like, start on Route 8, depart, keep left, so don't turn down 9. Stay on the left, so don't turn down 14 either. Keep going. You got to Tanner Fork, which is 10. Then once you get to this corner, you take a right, which looks like a left here because this picture's upside down, and then go to the dead end, which is 13. That all has to do with, I think, the, let me see if I can pull up the picture. With this heist, I think, I'm pretty sure, because down here they say, that there used to be a train station. It's now defunct, and it's been converted into a restaurant. So I think the stuff in A New Clue is like telling you how to figure out the stuff that led to this, except I don't know what the purpose of any of it is. So, you know, I need to figure all that out. But also in A New Clue is, like, some stuff about, like, corner rooms having some stuff that I don't know about or something. So we're going to be looking at that. On top of that, I'm also going to be trying to complete the directory because I still have a bunch of rooms that I haven't got yet. I say a bunch. It's actually not too many. There's only one blue room. and apparently that's it. There's one single blue room that I don't have. That I think I need to unlock on rank 8 because there's a trophy that says like solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8 or something. So I will be looking at that, but there's other stuff I want to do too, like I'm sure there's some secret rooms. I know there's some rooms that I haven't unlocked because of the drawing room, I believe. I know I haven't added the one room that lets you gamble, the game room, whatever it is. And I think there's like probably a couple others that I haven't had yet, so I need those. We can start with the shrine for today, just to get some stuff. Also, there's this, which I bought. What? I didn't put that in. What if I take it, though? You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above for 2 days. Okay, well, that's good to know. I got money, though, so you know. Also, while I was sick, I played a game with some friends, and now my mouse feels too sensitive in this game, so, let me turn the mouse sensitivity just down all the way in this one. Just to make it feel more right. Well, so we are... I want to try to get a bunch of corner rooms and see if there's anything extra in there. Just because of... Let me see if I can pull it up. Just because of, in this room, or in the book, all these have like numbers next to them, and when you like write them out in order, it says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. And then the corner cases are these ones, so I'm gonna look for these rooms and see if I can find some stuff for them. It says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Which means the parlor and library might not have anything, but the patio, nook, office, and pantry probably do. So I'll take a look at those as well. But really, at this point, I don't know exactly what I'm searching for. But that's fine. Breakfast nook. Is that one of the rooms? I should keep my pictures open just to make sure. One of the corner case rooms. Question mark. It is, yes. It's one of the ones with the check mark, so. There's a clue found in here somewhere, apparently, that I probably don't know what I'm looking for, though, is the thing. Also, there's something else. In a new clue, there's a big thing about, like, the covers of the book matter. And I don't know what any of that means. I know about the rook. I know about all the chest stuff. It might have something to do with these. I'm not sure. Might be this. Oh. What? Has that always had the little notebook here? Well, that's good to know. I'm going to need a magnifying glass then, which I might be able to get from a closet? Question mark. No. But that's fine because I'm cursed, so I'll probably be needing those. Parlor. does not have a check mark next to it, so we're not going to bother with that yet. We will do... Ooh, but it's blue. I'm cursed, whatever. Okay, so what do I get? I lose a step? That's fine. I'll take the gem, too. If I do a bunch of tunnels, I could just go straight. I think that's a bad idea, I'm gonna be honest. But it would also be kind of funny, but I'm not going to. Lose a key, which sucks, but that's fine. This might have one in there, so... Nope, but I will take the gems. Is the morning room another one that has... No, it's only parlor, patio, nook, office, library, and pantry, so... I could do the morning room, though, to start tomorrow with more gems, which would be helpful. So, yeah, we'll do it. Plus, even though I lose a gem, I get 2, so... Cool. I don't know if this has any important information on it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna bother rereading it though because I've read it before. I'm gonna do the garage for keys. I might be thinking through this too fast and making a bad house, but it's fine. I don't know who Christopher is. I'm pretty sure that note is the only place where I've seen the name Christopher. I've seen Miss Babbage plenty before, though, so... Why is there... What? Does this power the door on... even if you don't get the utility closet? Just because I've never noticed that it had the, like, boiler room power thing here before. I don't know. We'll see at some point, I'm sure. Probably not. Oh, that's another thing. There's some power room things that I wanted to, check out, I think. Or, like, connecting... Like, I want to connect the boiler room to the, which one is it? One thing to the freezer. And also the pump room. Just so I can fully empty out the reservoir. Because I'm pretty sure there's stuff on the floor of the reservoir that I haven't been able to access yet, because I haven't been able to completely get rid of all the water in it, so... yeah, we can use the corridor. It's fine. Use a key, but I just got a few, so it doesn't really matter too much. Commissary is not one of the rooms that has a check mark next to it. So, all of these are corner rooms, though. Commissary lets me buy stuff, and I do have loads of coins, so I think I'm going to do that anyway. Plus, I have loads of gems right now, so it's fine. I'm down for a metal detector. It's fine. I might as well take a banana, whatever. And then other than that, I'll save the keys and stuff for later. In case I need them. Office? Office is one with a check mark. So I think I'm gonna do that. And we're back here. This is one of the things that I haven't figured out yet. Is this safe? I thought about it a little bit while I was away. Except I still have no clue. What the code is. Because there's 3 of these little guys. Do I have to count all of the little ones? In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 little dudes. And I'm thinking, like, one thing that I did think of that I don't know if I spoke about is, since they specify the word herrings could be hearings, I'm thinking that the red ones are just red herrings. Like, they're just saying that those ones don't matter, which makes me think March of the Count does matter. But I don't really know how it does. I tried... like 3013, like 301 through 331, because I thought March could have been the month. It could be like 37 something. I don't know. I will figure it out at some point, I guess. For now, I don't really have many ideas. I'm not gonna spread gold or anything at the moment. We can save that for later. Do I want to remotely access a terminal? If I did, which one would I want? I guess lab, just so that I can like start doing a whatever it's called, thing, experiment. That's it. I don't know, we can deliver stuff to the mailroom because losing a bunch of steps isn't going to be the most helpful, and adding a bunch of aquariums also probably won't be the most helpful, because I think, would the aquarium, since it counts as every room, that would mean I'd lose loads of stuff right now since I'm cursed, probably. So, yeah, no, that's probably best to avoid that. I don't know, we'll just say each time I eat an apple. Because that could happen more than the, security doors. Though it's also possible the security doors will end up happening more, but who knows? At the moment, I can't get through them, so... Okay, so there's something in here, apparently. All checked corner case rooms, what was it? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Low case clue. The thing is, the clues exactly, I'm not 100% sure what they're for. What are the clues for? They could be for the, does it matter that it's like green, red, green, blue, yellow? Is that what it's saying? Because again, the covers of books apparently matter a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. For now, 3769. Nope. Sad. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is yet. Trophy room? I never go in the trophy room. I could. But also getting the steps from the bedroom will probably be good, especially since I'm losing steps by drafting purple rooms. So always being able to get a few back by walking through this room would be nice. Ooh. None of these are good. I think putting the gym next to the bedroom is the worst idea, though, so we'll do that. Oh. Coins. I don't think I've ever seen coins in here before, so... Chapel is the only way I'll be able to go up. So, I think we'll do that. Whatever. Put two red rooms right next to each other. Pool could be good because again, well, I mean, I think I have to do the pool anyway because it's the one that lets me go anywhere. But also, I would like to get the pump room powered up. So if I can do that, that would be great. Oh. I'll take a lockpick. Oh, if I put the pump room there, though, it's not going to get powered up, is the thing. Like, I won't be able to. So I think I'm going to save that for later. Because it wouldn't be connected through the, like, to the boiler room. So. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. That would mean it's true. The gems are in the blue box is true. The gems are not in the black box. That would be true. Wait, the top one's a contradiction. If it's true, then it's false. So, whatever. We could assume both of those are true. This one's half false, though. One of the boxes has to be completely false, though. We could assume this one is completely true. This one's completely false. Meaning they are in the white box, so the bottom one, the bottom statement is false, and the top one is both true and false. We're just going to put white, whatever. Sick. Now that I'm in here... We're gonna go into the basement real quick. There's nothing that I specifically want to see in here. I just, I'm not sure if, like, if this elevator's up, I don't know if I need to, have the key card to call it down if I never went down with it. I also don't know if I need the key card to call it down if I have, but whatever. Oh, it's a security door. I can't do anything with you. We'll do patio, I guess. Hope that we find a key card. Or a file cabinet key. I forgot that there were, I forgot that I had that, if I'm being honest. Oh. Well, runs over. Unless... I think it would cost less steps to go through the basement, so... there is the one room in the entrance hall that I didn't go to. If I open that and it has a key card, that would be sick, but... we'll see. What's the water level at the moment? It's as high as I can go. Okay. Good to know. Is there anything I want to do down here? I don't think so, at least not yet. Oh, that's another thing. I want to get the sanctum keys. I know that there's one in the vaults, or not the vaults. Oh yeah, no, the vaults. I'm right. In the vault. It's in one of the safe deposit boxes because I got it at one point and then didn't know what to use it for because I had never been down to the sanctum before. But now I know about that, so. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is useless. Trophy Room is also useless. Well, might as well pet the dogs. Sure. Hello, doggo. Excuse me. Doggos. I don't know what this means yet. Because I haven't seen anything that I can think of that has to do with this. So, oh well. The only thing I can think of with this is, like with the map, since there's like the words that you can spell out, maybe like one of them is CA, the other one is T at the bottom, but there isn't one like that, so oh well. Well, since we're here, I'm going to try to think about this a little bit. I'm also going to write down the order of these wires, just because I don't know how important it is, but and then as for this code, March is the 3rd month. There are 7 tiny statues in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then 3 of them are this little guy. So what if it's like 373? I don't know if I ever tried that. No. The reason why I'm stuck up on these little guys, by the way, is because this guy's name is Count something. Count Gates. Count Isaac Gates. And the map, I keep on pressing Shift Tab. The like map painting things say if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and these are definitely small gates. And I'm thinking March because of this, so March the month. So I think it starts with a 3, but I think it's a 4-digit code, and I'm not going to be able to just brute force that. If we count small gates, which we do, there's 3 of them. 8 gates, crack 8 safes. I was hung up on this room last time. Like, I was in here for a little bit, just basically trying to brute force stuff. And couldn't think of anything great, but one of the chatters did tell me that I was kind of close-ish. So... March of the Count. It could also be March is in, like, walking. But because it's 8 dates, makes me think it's the month. March is the 3rd month. Which is why I think 3, and also there's 3 tiny gates. So... if we count small gates... Also, I don't know if number order particularly matters, because in the other safes that I've opened, I think I put the numbers in correctly the first try, so... Like, there's one in the boudoir, and the code is Christmas, it's 1225. But I don't know if you write it like 2512, if that would still technically work. Yeah. I am not sure. But genuinely, yeah, this room's safe specifically has me pretty stumped. So, I'm just gonna call it a day here, I guess. Because I can't go anywhere anyway, so might as well, and I'm not gonna be able to think of that at the moment anyway. So good first day back. Look how far we got. Rank 5. Excellent. We're gonna go slower today, I guess. Take more of my time thinking. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, which makes me think that rank 8 is the only place where I can get that room. And I want to do that for the trophy, except I haven't unlocked room 8 yet, so... Also, the mirror... Chamber of Mirrors, I just want to try to figure that out too. Because I think I almost did once. Hovel... feels like a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'm cursed though, so gems... You know what? We'll do it. Because I'll be losing gems anyway, so... I guess I'll check in here to see if there's anything noteworthy. 20th of March. What does it mean by 2 starting rooms? The only starting room I know of is the entrance hall. Also, I wonder if these colors matter at all. 45292, whatever, I'll write that down too. I have 45292 written down somewhere. I might as well write down the colors as well. Maybe the colors matter because it's like the covers of the book. Because the covers matter because of the like they mentioned that in the new clue. Something about XYZ, ABC, I don't know, whatever. Light blue. Looks like pink. Purple and yellow. That probably matters because when I was organizing my stuff, I was looking at the a new clue everything, and the fact that they mentioned the colors, like having different colors makes it feel important. And I was looking at the some of the different books. Swimbird is like this kind of blue. A new clue is this kind of purple or pink-ish. But I can't remember what these other two are, so basically we're gonna hope we get the library. I'm gonna save the den for later this time. We'll start with the storeroom. We'll do the guest bedroom. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually successfully guessed this. I think I did once. But I can't remember exactly what I got for it. Guess the bedroom and win. I probably should have saved this for later, but it's fine. Go with the nursery, whatever. If I draft the nursery, I think we'll be able to see if something special happens. I forgot that that stayed open, honestly. Go this way first. I mean, we could do the nursery, but I think I want to save it for later just so I can come down this way. So, gonna redraw. Ooh, security. Honestly, getting security now might be worth it. So. So far there's nothing. We're gonna turn the keycard system security level too low, unless I get a key card, in which case we can come back. Also, the pool should be empty. Yeah. That camera's wrong. Was the kitchen one of the... No, it's the pantry. Okay. We can still go to the west wing going through the drawing room, so I'm going to do the bedroom. Lose a step, but get 2 steps back every time I walk in. Ooh. None of these are really all that good. I'd like to be able to go down, but I can't, so... Office, I don't think I'll be able to do anything in there right now. Planetarium, I don't think is useful for me at the moment. So I think just the nursery to get a bunch of steps, since I'm spending a bunch of steps anyway. And then also, because whenever I draft purples, I lose one. It kind of undoes the bad stuff that happens, so. I kind of want one that also goes forward if possible. Yeah. We are going to head toward the west wing first, though. Ooh, weight room is bad. Foot check's also not great, but getting a lucky rabbit's foot's not the worst thing in the world. And I'm not doing the trophy room. I don't care how many gems I get, it's not worth it. Is the lucky rabbit's foot worth it, or should I? I'm gonna save the reroll for the boiler room upper exit. Just so that I make sure it's connected to something like the passageway, which is a lot of steps, but it also gives me a bunch more. So I think it is fine. Go that way, switch this, activate. There we go. Sick. Okay. We'll go this way first. Laundry room doesn't matter. I'm not doing the weight room. You can't make me. Archives, I think, is the best out of all of these. Yeah, we'll do it. It will be annoying, but also I can see if it's another room that has these, and if I get the, that one green room. Which one? The patio. Then I will have a file cabinet key, which I can use here, so... Oh, wasn't there? No. Never mind. Chapel is a dead end. Confidential 3-step room that also takes the... That might just be the laundry room again, though. I don't really want that. I want the chapel because it guarantees I can go down. That's the trophy room, probably, so we're not doing that. Trophy room is useless. Is it possible that this is the terrace? I think I'm gonna do it just in case. It is not the terrace, but I will take the steps. Thank you, and then also if I get a magnifying glass I can take a closer look at that. And then this is a dead end, so we'll just do the closet. Just for some items. Ooh, a shovel. If I get the terrace, that will help a little bit. The thing is now I'm like, it could be the terrace, but since it's archived, I don't know. I have other ways to go up, so I think... Could it be the garage? Does the garage cost anything? It might be the garage. But I would get keys that way, so I don't fully mind, really. Oh, no, it's the lab. Okay. That's fine. Delivering letters to the mailroom isn't super important, honestly, but I guess I could keep trying to do it. Gaining a bunch of keys I don't think will matter too much, and then... Since I have the nursery, I'm going to be trying to draft bedrooms every once in a while anyway, so... We'll do that. And then we'll go up first. We'll do this one, whatever it is. Oh. Dang. Oh well, I got a key for it, so it's fine. Thank you. There's nothing else in here to my knowledge. So... just gonna head out. No, we'll go this way first. Whatever this is. Dark room. Sick. Going forward's probably a bad idea. We'll do it though. Whatever. Ah, man. I could raise my allowance a lot this, I think, but I will leave it. And then I'll come back for the key and die swap if I have to. Oh, okay. Guess I have to. I'm already at, like, very low steps, so honestly I don't think the weight room's the worst idea in the world anymore. So, whatever. We'll go for it. Sure. This is a terrible, like, thing that I've done here, but whatever. And I'm dead. Well, I'll go to -1 steps, whatever. There we go. -2, actually. I miscounted. I said we'd go slower that day. I continued, and then I just didn't. Oh, well. I'm getting back into it, so it's fine. Red Villa. Sounds about right. Oh, I was holding my lucky rabbit's foot. I forgot about that. There's nothing in the code check anymore. Oh well. Birds. Um, oh, I think we'll go schoolhouse. Just because there's at least one classroom that I haven't been in yet. So, if I could get in there, that would be great. Though, I also don't have many gems. So, whatever. I'm not cursed anymore, though. So, you know, that's a plus. Library? Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. I had a book checked out. Realm and Rune. Oh, yeah, I remember. Why I checked this one out. It's for, like, the sigils in the basement. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of all of these pages. Because it's been a while since I've read this, and also I don't think I fully read it. um, because it was just a lot of individual things that I wouldn't have remembered anyway. So taking a screenshot of it all is probably not the worst idea in the world. That was a little bit weird. Oh, I'm only at 17 stars. Never mind. Switching the allowance and stars wouldn't have done anything. Gallery art named 0. Okay. Well, that one picture's name wasn't thick then. I genuinely have zero clues for that. I ran into that room one time, and didn't like wasn't sure what I was doing, so I just kind of messed with it for a little bit, but nothing really happened. Give me a bunch of gems, please. Thank you. Just because we have a bunch of classrooms in the pool today. We're gonna do... Billiard room's a bad idea, but I do also need to do that puzzle. But we're gonna do the parlor. Anyway. This box and the white box are both false. That would mean the blue box has to be true. No, wait. That's a contradiction. True box contains the gems, so we'll assume that's true. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay, we're going to assume this one's false, meaning a false box has the gems. This one's true. That one's a contradiction. It's in white. Nice. As soon as I, like, locked in white and put the key in, I was like, wait a second. I was like, is my logic flawless? And apparently it was. So, you know, this time the trophy room might actually be worth it for the 3 extra gems, so we'll do it. Also, there might be some stuff in here that I don't know about, because I didn't really look at it before. I only have 3 trophies so far, though. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything special in there, so we're gonna go this way. I think the chapel, just so I can turn up this way. Ooh. This is bad. We'll do the kennel for now. But this is not good. Because to go this way, I need to go up and around all the way. I can go down in the chapel and like see if I unlock other stuff, or go back to the entrance hall as well, though, so it's not the end of the world. If I get enough coins as well, I can buy a shovel. So, wine cellar is useless at the moment, so we'll do classroom, especially because it lets me go further west. Okay, well, it would if the door was unlocked, but unfortunately it is not unlocked, so oh well. Also, I don't want to open the piggy bank if I don't have to, so. We'll do the classroom. I know it's kind of a waste, but I can still go down through the entrance hall and come up if I get very lucky with my draws. How much is a 6? Okay. Immediately gets unlucky with the draws. Heck yeah. Well. Oh well. Might as well do the billiard room puzzle. Just to work toward the trophy. Oh, also, actually, it'll give me some keys, so... Ideally. -5. We're starting at -5. -15, 3, 3, 9. Okay. Never started with a negative number before. That was kind of crazy. We're redrawing. Passageway isn't terrible. Yeah, the passageway might be best. Just because it gives me 3 ways to go. Though, if all of these doors are locked, then oh well. Okay, they aren't. Ooh, putting the boiler room right here is probably a good idea. Except I'm not necessarily trying to do the boiler room stuff this time. But also, putting the classroom here is just a dead end anyway. At least the boiler room gives me another way to go. So. And just cause. Hello? We're gonna do the breakfast nook. Den gives me 2 ways to go, so it's the only option, really. Don't be locked. Okay, thank you. Ooh, garage. I think that's worth it for the keys, even though it cuts off the stuff in the corner. Oh, there's no... Oh, wait, no, there still is. It's like the boiler room thing isn't here anymore, but no. I was just looking in the wrong place. I was looking in the corner because I thought it came up this way. It's very close to the boiler room, so it's kind of disappointing that it isn't connected, but oh well. Give me a good dead end. Yeah. More coins gives me enough money to buy a shovel. So I think I'm gonna go and do that real quick. That's the wrong way. Hi, doggo. Okay, yeah. I had to double check to make sure I was walking the right direction. Shovel. Thank you. we go. Oh, sick. This door should be unlocked now, right? Why? What? Shouldn't that have... Oh, that's weird. I don't know why that didn't work, but whatever. We'll use the key. Kitchen lets me go down, and I can buy some stuff if I get more money, so I think it's worth it. For now... Morning room? What's the morning room? Oh, wait. That one. Gotcha. All three of these are kind of not good. We'll do classroom though, I guess, just to get the number up. Okay, there was a dig spot in the boiler room, so... I kind of really want the rumpus room, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm doing it. Hello, Alzara.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I go to the museum? What?
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks. When do I go to the museum? The drawing room gives me 2 ways to go, so... Honestly, I mean... Guest bedroom is the only bedroom I have. I'm gonna redraw. You know what? Boudoir gives me some dice. Ooh! It's Christmas! I don't know why I got this stuff, but thank you. Is it because of the real world it's November? Or is there like a special thing about day 4? Is it Christmas in game? Because you start on November 7th, right? Wouldn't it be like the 19th of December? Or wait. No, it is Christmas in game. Okay. Sick. Well, Merry Christmas, Simon. I think the foyer is worth it. I just got a bunch of gems anyway, so why not? If I get the archives, then I'll be able to use the key that I get from here. And I have a bunch of gems anyway. Plus there's dig spots, so it's worth it. Oh, heck yeah, I forgot about this. I think Rook. I think I've done the Rook every single time, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's been a time where I've done something else because every time I get here I always have the chapel, it feels like, so doing the bishop doesn't feel good. And then I can't, there's only one more room to unlock from the West Wing, so I'd only get one key, which to be fair could be useful. But it's fine. Redrafting the corner rooms is not the worst. Also, thank you, dogs. I can still go through the passageway, so I think doing the bedroom is fine. Apple. I still want a magnifying glass, by the way. Give me a magpie. That's an Inscryption joke. Inscryption, the video game. I don't really need to do anything there. How many classrooms am I at? 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to 8, honestly. Needing to walk through a bunch of rooms to get to the dorm. This feels like a bad place for that, so we're going to redraw. That feels like a bad place for the lab as well. Putting the guest bedroom here wouldn't be the worst. But do I have any items? I could coat check a shovel. That feels like a bad idea. I'm gonna redraw. If I get a classroom, I'll do the classroom. No? Locksmith so I can buy keys, or servants' quarters so I get 3 keys? I think locksmith so I can buy some, honestly. We'll do a special key and then 1 regular key. Oh, sick. I will gladly take that. Thank you. And now we head back to the passageway. Yep. Dark room lets me go 2 ways. But also going this way is kind of useless. But it also continues the hour, so whatever, I'll do it. Oh, never mind. Oh. Wow, that was incredible. Heck yeah. Thank you for both of these right here. I can't go anywhere else, so. Oh, there's a clue in the patio, apparently. Because it's one of the corner case rooms and it has a check mark next to it. But also that could just be, like, when you dig in there, you get the file cabinet key that I'm holding. So, I guess I can go back and check, though. Yeah. I'll see if there's anything else. Just because I have nowhere else to go anyway, so. But I do think it's just this file cabinet key. Yeah, okay. Well. Is there a computer I can use to connect to the security room and see if there's anything, or no? No, there is not. Sad. Oh well. Here you go, Simon. We can end the day in the Christmas room. Academic Hunting Lodge. Because of the kennel, the trophy room, and 3 classrooms. I wonder how many different versions of this there are, because I've definitely seen a few. I was going to think of a number, but I was like, all I can think of is at least 2. And that's not wrong, but Doesn't feel right. Day 50. Doesn't look to me like anything happened for ending the day in the boudoir. To be fair, I didn't think anything would, but in her ladyship's chambers, her diary says something about certain stuff happening if you end it in certain bedrooms, so I was like, maybe? I don't know. We'll go to the shrine again and see if... Are you holding money, or... No, okay. I will give you... 9. Blessing of the General. If you draft a red room, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. Thanks. Can I take my money back? No. I'm not doing that. Apparently I can, though, which is funny, because I never thought to do that before. A couple days ago. If I have a red room in at least 5 different ranks... Okay. That actually doesn't seem that good. 5 gems for 5 red rooms. And most of the red rooms are useless, it feels like. Gym's not bad. I do the chapel every single time. Maid's Chambers kind of sucks. Archives is also bad. Weight room I never take if I can help it. Lavatory and furnace are dead ends. The only good one is the aquarium. We'll start out with more money since I just gave away 9, so... and then also get a key and a gem. We'll do the hallway. Okay. Do a closet just because it's a corner room. We'll do the Great Hall, but come back later. Maybe hope that I get the foyer. We're gonna redraw. Because none of those are that great. Oh. Walk-in closet could give me a key. Breakfast nook is guaranteed to give me a key, though, and also some steps. I think that's it. Though I could have also got a magnifying glass, but I don't need the magnifying glass if I don't have this room unlocked anyway, so... Who cares? We'll do the billiard room for the puzzle, plus it'll give me some keys. So. Or at least one. Also, I wonder if these matter at all. I don't think they do. But... 7. 20 minus 12 is 8. Is 1 again. I think I got that one last time. 4. What's this? -4 times -4 would be 16. Right? Oh, sick. That's not a key, but I will take it. If I get security? No. Sad. Chapel lets me go down, so... Maybe get her ladyship's chambers, not that I need it. Oh, hey, security. There was also her ladyship's chambers, but security is more important right now, so... We will set this to high. And offline mode just to unlock, not that it matters. Or gems. Okay. Do I want to connect to anything? I could connect to the lab. So, we'll do that, sure. Or, because I already have a bunch of money, I could connect to the office. And, well, no, I'd have to wait until later to connect to the office to make sure I get a bunch of money. I'm just thinking if I wait until later, get a bunch of rooms, connect to the office, spread money, hope that I have the conference room so I can pick it all up, and then also get the one room that has a bunch of really good items for super expensive. I could buy all the stuff out in there and I get a trophy for it. But because of that, I'd probably want to save connecting to the office until later, and I could just roll the office. So I think the lab, because I think typically you want to get the lab more early on, since lots of the experiments have to do with drafting rooms and stuff. So that one's too good to pass up. So whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. Or would I be more likely to do bedrooms? It's every single bedroom after the second one, so I think that's more likely, whereas it's less likely to draft a hallway for my hallway. So. There we go. Also, every time I open up the lab's computer, I hope to get that one that's like spread dirt on the driveway, because I've never successfully done that one yet. But then it almost never shows up. I hope you had a good Christmas, Simon. I think spare bedroom, just because of the thing I just got, so. I could get another bedroom. I'm gonna wait, though. Doing the garage wouldn't have been bad. Yeah, we'll do courtyard. I think it's gonna have some good items, so. It is weird that there's just a wall here, though. In most green rooms, it's, like, open. But since it's half, hallway, it kind of makes sense. Also, I will gladly take this shovel, so thank you. Oh. Yeah, we're going foyer. Yeah. Remember what I was talking about with the Great Hall? It happened. There's no reason to do the corridor. I don't know what I'm thinking about. I don't have any shops, but this is 2 bedrooms, so it would raise my allowance twice, so I think it's worth it. Before I continue going up, I want to come back down around here and like go through the Great Hall real quick. Just since I got the foyer, I might as well. Since all the doors are unlocked, I can just open this now. Open, 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 open. Thank you. I think this is the first time I've ever actually had the foyer and the Great Hall both in the same house. Same layout. Yeah, we'll go sideways first. We'll do bedroom just because it gives me another way to go. And because of my allowance, which I remembered when I chose the room. Totally. More allowance? Question mark? I think so. I'll also take the car keys, not that I am going to use them. But thank you regardless. Okay. Which rooms have I? Bunk room, spare room, boudoir, bedroom, and guest. So, guess the bedroom and win question mark. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting, guest bedroom should be considered. So, no, no. Also not hovel. No bedroom, no boudoir, no bunk room, so top three are out. Spare bedroom down here is out. So I think it's any of these ones. Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna do the nursery. I was gonna say master bedroom, and then I just clicked on nursery, so whatever. We'll see if anything good happens. I'm not expecting it to. I'm going to re-roll for something better. Like the kennel. That's pretty good. Nothing of interest, but the door got unlocked, so we take those. Oh, everything costs steps now instead of gems. I don't know if that was a good thing. I guess I chose the right room, though. Do I want the workshop, or would something else be better? Will I want to combine anything is the question. Possibly. And it doesn't matter if I go to the foundation or not, because I have the key card right now, I can go around. So if I did get blocked off, it wouldn't matter. So now, honestly, the kitchen is looking pretty good because I can buy food. And now that stuff costs steps instead of gems, that might be worth it. So I'm going to do that. We'll immediately do the club sandwich. Chef salad we can do later, and banana doesn't matter too much. Yeah, actually, that means they don't cost any steps either, so it's worth it. I think this is the best view I ever gotten of this guy, because the terrace is always somewhere else, I feel like one over there, like three over there, you know? I don't know how to get over here, though. I feel like I can somehow, but I don't know how. Oh well. I have 2 green rooms. I think I'll come back to the kitchen later for more food if I need it. Which I probably will. Ooh. I'm doing the pool because it could give me the pump room. Possibly next to the boiler room, question mark. We'll do the drawing room, whatever. I know it costs steps, but it's fine. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh well. Out we go to the basement. It's a little bit funny that the wall's broken. Just because, it's been like that since the beginning, but, Simon, our character, to my knowledge, came to the house, like, only a few days after his uncle died, which makes it seem like the gates were already breaking. Breaking apart before he died. But with how much money they have, it feels like that would be a bigger deal to fix, you know? Okay, neither of these doors better be locked, since digging is doing nothing. Like, I'm not getting any dog barking sounds saying that the doors are unlocked, which means if they are locked, I'm severely disappointed. Okay, good. I'm going to re-roll. Give me something that goes up, please. No? Okay, whatever. I'll take the steps and more allowance. That's fine. And a key, just in case. The allowance has gone up 4 times, I think. So, heck yeah. I'm like looking at all the stuff with colors, and I'm like, are these gonna matter? For the, for the book covers, you know? Oh, I can also go up through the courtyard. I completely forgot about that. We will do the commissary so I can buy stuff. Sleeping mask would give me a bunch of steps too, so honestly I don't mind that. Sledgehammer, sure, whatever. I'll just buy everything, you know what? Forget. Also, I can go back to the breakfast nook and look at that now, so heck yeah. Walk-in closet I think is fine because I can still go up through the courtyard, which I completely forgot about, so yeah. Thank you. I like your boots. They look pretty cool. Is that like boiler room power, or is that like the gas main for these lights? I feel like the gas vent would be a lot smaller, honestly. But, I don't know. Could also just not be anything. Before I do anything, I'm going to go up to the drawing room and unlock this door since I have a key. I also have a sledgehammer, so I can open both of those. Give me a vault. No, I will take more steps for tomorrow, though. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that in the slightest. Oh. Thank you for no keys, but that's fine. Oh. It's that way. Gotcha. Mm. Before I do that, actually, I'm gonna go get some more steps from these purple rooms, and then also get the chef's salad and the banana. 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 Thank you. Hiya, doggo. Sorry for walking past you without petting you. That's my bad. I had a thing on my mind. I was not thinking straight. There we go. Okay. Took a second for the steps to go up, so I was sitting there to make sure I actually walked in the guest bedroom. Okay, hello, piece of paper. I would like to look at this. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I already knew that. Order of operations going out. I already knew that. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. The antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Wow. Thank you for giving me information I already knew. There is a way to open it. I have opened it. And also, you're telling me the billiard room secrets when you're right next to the billiard room. And I've already done it today, but whatever. And we're also going to walk in the bunk room. Counts as 2 rooms, which means I get a bunch more steps that way, too. Thank you. Garage is a bad idea, because it's a dead end. Secret passage isn't terrible. But also, I think I'd rather do something that leads 2 directions, please. I could also do the library. That only leads 1 direction, but it lets me check out another book. But I can also save that for later, so that's useless for me right now. Unfortunately, I don't have a bunch of keys, and they'll all just be spread around the house, which will take me so many steps to walk through. So I'm not going to do that. Dining room is fine. I'll take the dining room. Enjoy a lunch. Thank you. Today's food I need a furnace for, right? I think. Ah. Ah. I should have taken the locker room, I guess. I don't think there's any more keys. For some reason, I forgot doors could be locked. Also, security? What the frick? Where are the security doors, Hello? There's one trunk. Where's the trunk? The trunk might have a key. Um... mm, mm. Was there a trunk in here? No. There's that. There wouldn't be a trunk in there. Is there a trunk in here? Sometimes there's one in the bedroom, but there isn't this time. There isn't one in the guest bedroom, unfortunately. Hi, doggo. Hey, doggo. Um... There's no trunk out here. Do I have to go through? It might be in these rooms. So, I'm leaving and then coming back. Unless the trunk is... Wait. 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 Is it talking about this one? The ominous feeling persists. Better to... I missed that. I accidentally clicked. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Cool. Thanks. Is this like always cursed? Or is this... No, this is a 2-day thing. Okay, we're fine. There's no key, unfortunately. We're out. Also, all my steps just went down. What? Did all of these go off at the same time? My allowance is at 23. Holy cow. I'm rich. Is there anything else I want to do? Not that I can think of. So, we're gonna come in here, take a look at this thing, say that I don't know what it is, and then try typing in some passwords. Let me take a look at my pictures that I have real quick, see if there's anything here. Let's just try 6 or 0. Nope, sad. Yeah, I have no clue what this is yet. Sure, I'll figure it out though. I don't know why they let you take this out. I don't know where else it would be used. Five successful triggers of the experiment. Sick. Well, we'll go through the foundation and see if there's a key there. Not that I'm gonna have the steps to be able to walk back anyway, but whatever. We'll give it a go. No chests, no trunks. Nothing to buy because I already bought them out. And yeah, okay. Nice shirt. I like it. It's cool. Well, we'll end the day by the reservoir, or not. There's also a code up there for me to unlock, except I don't know how. Or a code, I mean, there's a my brain just went blank, sorry. It's like a keypad, or not a keypad, a padlock kind of thing with a twisty code that I can't, that I don't know anything about yet. It's like a gate that I can open if I have the code, but I don't, unfortunately. Also, this is oriented really weird. it's turned the wrong way. It's over there, though. Or, actually, wait. No, it's over there. I bet. I have no clue what the code is, though. But if I have enough steps, I might as well do a thing or two. There's also some stuff over there, but it's nothing important that I haven't taken a look at yet. Since there's 8 dates, crack 8 safes, would it be like a month name, maybe? Somehow? Like, can I spell May? Is there an M? May 8? Holy cow, what? That worked? Okay. I wasn't expecting that in the slightest. That's cool. Sick. Oh, it's the first one. May 8th, dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. Oh, holy cow. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and the specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So this letter was meant for Baron Sinclair, Simon's uncle, or great uncle. And it's a blackmail letter for him, but other people found it, read it, and were like, we're gonna blackmail you for this blackmail letter, otherwise we're giving the blackmail letter out. I guess. Who was blackmailing the Baron or the blackmail letter, though. Okay. I'm not sure. Is this supposed to be the, like Orindia Castle or whatever? Let's see if I can. Is it supposed to be this one? Castle Orindia? Sorry for switching back and forth between the tabs so quickly. I'm just looking. It's just because it's got these two up here, this tower in the middle, with this other tower to the right of it. And then there's at least this smaller tower right here. There's that taller one. And then there should be a third one. I think it is. I can't tell if it's... Just because we're looking through a window, it looks very tiny, but... with how much money they had, I don't know, maybe it's a full-scale replica, but also these would be huge stalactites if that was the case, so I don't think it is. I think it's just like a replica. So, cool though. Scripps and Rutford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 102, date 1/13/1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark, trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Treasure trove. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it? Yes. 5 coins each time you've drafted. 4 each time you've drafted treasure trove. Oh. Heck yeah. Why is it black? Aren't black ones typically dead ends? This has 2 ways to go, though. Weird. Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Cool. Well, we'll be finding that again later. That was worth it, coming over here to, like, just try some stuff out, honestly. I didn't expect to actually figure that out. But I guess taking a break and then coming back with a fresh mind can really help solve some puzzles. And yep, we will call it a day here. Because I can't open that one door, or either of those 2 doors, I mean, in the dining room. And I don't have anywhere to put these items, so... oh well. That was a good day. Raised my allowance by a bunch. Unlocked that one gate. Honestly, those 2 things on their own are plenty. If I'm being honest. Respectable in 13 items found. Oh, right, I forgot about this one. But I'm also cursed. So... I don't know how many coins are in there, by the way. Like, literally, I have zero clue. Mm. Dig spots don't really matter. I don't necessarily want to add items to the draft pool. Is there anything in the root cellar I want to look at? I don't think so. The extra dig spots, though, could be very helpful. Trading post, I think I've successfully used, like, once. um... mm, whatever. You have no items to trade. True, I forgot about that. um... Oh, Kristoff, is that the guy who keeps on taking the the car? That's why they keep on taking the car. It's because they're making moonshine, obviously. Duh. We'll do the storeroom. I want to save the breakfast nook for later. Because I don't need steps yet, and then I don't need to zoom into the thing anymore. I can't afford that. We'll do the closet. I think having 2 dead ends right at the beginning is not the worst. Oh, thank you. As long as I don't get a dead end from this place, please. Apple, nice. Do a passageway. It's kind of the only option, so can't go that way though. Billiard room? Sure. I need to do these puzzles anyway, so. Eight. -4 plus 5 is 1 times 11 is 11. 20. Minus 5 minutes. Still 20. Wait. Wouldn't this still be -3, or is my brain not working? -3 times 1 is still -3. Oh, -3 squared. Oh, gotcha. So it's 9. I was doing like the 1 times 1 in parentheses. So. We'll do the drawing room. I shouldn't have redrawn. We'll do the breakfast nook though. Or I go that way. Den gives me more ways to go, so do that. We're gonna turn for the commissary. I don't really need the magnifying glass. Sleeping mask could be good, but I want to save buying that until later. Just in case. Plus I have plenty of steps. In which case the running shoes might be better than the mask, honestly. I will take the sledgehammer, though. And the running shoes, yeah. Do the parlor for the gems. The white box is true and does not contain gems. We will assume that one is true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. True. True. False. So it's in blue. A box that displays the word true is false. What? Wait. Oh. I was like, can I take the key out? Is that a thing I can do? No. Okay. Sad. I just want to try to figure this out regardless. A box that displays the word true is false. You said that was false, so if it's true, it's true. This says true, so it's true. White box is true and does not contain the gems is true. Oh, box that displays the word gems is empty. This displays the word gems. I guess if this one was false, that would mean this one would be false, meaning this one would be true. I don't know. Whatever. I was wrong. What special key do I have? A silver key? When did I pick up a silver? I got it from the thing. I just forgot. A room with many doors? Sure. Ooh. That's a bad place for the Chamber of Mirrors. We're gonna do the Great Hall. And I just lost a key. Oh, feels good, man. Holy cow. You don't even know. It feels great. The store better not be locked or else I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Gonna use my psychic powers that I don't have to guess which door it is. My gut says this one, so we're going with this one. Heck yeah. My gut's always wrong, man. We'll do the library. The best out of those rooms. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? Which one do I want? We'll do Swimbird. Because the fixed stars is in the observatory, so I can look at that later. I just did Roman Rune. I have screenshots of every page of a new clue except for the title page. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington could also be good, actually. Because there might be stuff there that I need that I forgot about. And I don't know how Swoombird would be useful yet, so actually, we're going to do Sightseers by Darlington. Hello! Is there another thing here? Oh, sick. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? We're just going to go in the middle of this room. Oh, I forgot that was absolutely useless. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Open this. It's because there should be items. Yes, thank you. Now one of these doors is going to be fake. Oh, there's like this. Ah. Oh well. Thank you. I don't really need to go to the antechamber. I'm just trying to find rooms that I haven't explored yet, but if I do get there, that would be cool. I have a bunch of stubs, so I don't think the gym's too bad. Though, honestly, doing the utility closet wouldn't have been the worst. I don't... Actually, no, I wouldn't have been able to go to the foundation anyway, so... Blueprint seems interesting. It is. It's a very fun game. I highly recommend you play it if you have the time. I am on PC, yeah. I'm going to not do that. That's not what I meant to do. Keycard system, I'm going to turn the keycards off. Or as low as they can go. Change offline mode to unlocked. In case I get the utility closet. We don't have a lot of time, unfortunately. Dang. Yeah, that's just how it goes, though. But on weekends, he'll definitely... Well, yeah. Makes sense. When you have time, obviously. Like, don't, like, skip work or school or whatever. I'm not really going for a green room, so I think the morning room would be better here. Okay, I have the garage, so I can use those. Take the gems. And we go up. Oh, I'm gonna do the mail room, because I got a package tomorrow, which will help. Oh, has there always been something written down here? I should probably get a magnifying glass for that. You're studying and making art? Sick. Can see why you're busy. We'll go up. Ooh. Hallway doors always being unlocked is not as useful now that I just spent a bunch of keys on the Great Hall, honestly. Hallway lets me go one way, but I can still go through the gym too. I think I'd rather go to the wine cellar and get a bunch of gems. Oh. I am from the US. It's about as specific as I'm willing to get. We're gonna go back down through the chapel. So. Just because I haven't gone this way yet. Ooh, pantry. It's a dead end, but everything else is a dead end too, so it doesn't really matter. And I have apparently there's some stuff in here that are clues. There's a clue in here somewhere for something. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. The enclosed amount covers expensive, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Is that the clue, or is there another clue? Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I mean, I know about that, but... All checked corner case rooms. Got a low case clue found it. There's a low case clue found in this room, and I don't exactly know what that means. Bridge? Do they mean low case by bridge? Since that's... Is that what they mean? Lower case, as in the letters? Because the TTE are, capitalized. So I'll write that down just in case. Radio nook, office, pantry. That's a D, not a B, sorry. Okay, that's written down. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I'm streaming for fun, and I just kind of chose Twitch, I guess. That makes me think that the clue, in quotes, that I thought I got from the breakfast nook was, on. Which means, is there another thing in here that's lowercase? Is it the beside? Yeah, I'll say it's the beside. Which means the clue that I thought was the office thing is probably not right. There's nothing in the library or parlor. So if I get the office or patio now, I know what to look out for, I think. But for now, I don't think there's a way I can go. So I think that's it for today. Because I can't go to the Foundation because I don't have a key card. And I don't think... I guess... No. Oh, I have car keys. Whatever. We can go to the... This. Go to the this. Battery pack. And actually, wait. Aw, man. I need to use the secret garden key on one of the edges. So, unfortunately, I can't use that, which sucks. In which case, yeah, no, that's done. Blueprints as graphics, no, they look great, honestly. I love the design of them. Like, it kind of... It's a very bendy in the ink machine looking game, but better because there's more colors. I like how it's... Like, everything looks kind of hand-drawn, you know? Pretty cool. Yeah, no, that'll work. Okay. That is it for today, then. On to day 52. West Wing favored? Yeah. West facing Villa. Oh, I had the trading post. I'm not accepting any offers for anything at the moment. Because I don't have a reason to. Okay, so today, brass compass. I guess I'll take it. Whatever. Okay. I would like the patio and the office today, just to like look at some stuff. Birds. We'll do tool shed because I think having a sledgehammer would be good. I was gonna say shovel, but I'm not saying a shovel. I've never picked this up before. An adjustable gear wrench. I don't know why I read car. I saw that in the AR and thought it said car instead of, even though that's clearly a G and there's an E there. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Ooh. That's cool. What gear floor plans even are there? The only one I can think of is the Mechanarium, but I'm pretty sure that one's already a, yeah, that's as rare as it can get. And I don't want to make it any more common, because I don't like running into it. I could adjust the boiler room, though. That would actually be pretty good. You know what? Actually, that's not... That's... This gear wrench could be very, very good. We'll do a hallway first, because it has a locked trunk, and I have the sledgehammer. Thank you. I have a bunch of gems, so conservatory's not bad. Adjust some stuff. We're going to make the boiler room... I think make it commonplace just because it was not bad in the slightest, so... That's good. Maid's Chambers, I want to make it as rare as possible because I don't like that room. Chamber of Mirrors, we will make... I don't want to see it too much because I can't, even though it looks like it's 4, I can't actually do anything. You need to come in from the other sides. So I don't want to make it too common, but I do still want to mess with this. So I think I'm just going to make it unusual instead of rare. So, is there anything else in here? There's a dig spot clearly, but I don't think so. Okay. That's a decent place for the storeroom, I think. So. There we go. I forget how much, Like, I keep on, like, looking in the corner and seeing, like, $37, and I'm just like, holy cow, I'm so rich. And then I'm like, wait, my allowance is literally 23 of that. So the fact that I have 37 is the craziest thing in the world. I think billiard room? No, I'd rather do the corridor right now so that I can go up and around. Because otherwise I'd have to go all the way around, and I can still check out these areas with the entrance hall going up and to the east. So, I don't need gems, but I'll take keys. So this is better, I think. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I'll do the garage just for more keys as well. Cool. Now we are gonna go back. Yeah. I was thinking of going all the way back to the entrance hall, but doing the den is fine. I can get 10 steps from doing the dormitory right here. Spare bedroom gives me another way to go, though, in case I need it. And I don't need the steps from the dorm yet. So I think I'd rather do the spare bedroom. Oh, heck yeah. No, that was the right choice. Give me something that goes up, please. Thank you. No, I'm gonna redraw. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Before I go through, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, we can put the billiard room here. Just because I still need to do this for the trophies. And then also it turns up, so... Does this mean every time there's a blue you multiply it? Or is it just the first time? It's probably every time. 4 plus 6 times 36 minus 30 is 6. Yeah, okay. 4, 2, 4, it's just 4 again. No, it's, wait. 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 4 is 8. No. Oops. Four minus 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. I guess it's 4. This would be squared, though. Do I square this before? So 4 minus 2 is 2. So would it be 6? I'm so good at this. Wow. Normally I'm not this bad, but my brain's not working right now, so. Okay, 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 squared is 16. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I don't know, my brain wasn't working. This is a lot, okay. 6 squared is 36, minus 20 is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3 squared is 9. Okay. I think specifically the order of operations to like when you're supposed to square was messing with me. I was like, do I do it before or after? It's after, clearly, but this feels like a bad place for the boiler room. Whatever, I'll do it. Oh, I can drag it. I just made it commonplace though, and I'm gonna keep it commonplace. Because I really like this room. Also, I need to use it for some stuff. Yep. Security being standard, I think, is fine. Yeah. I don't mind security being a standard rarity. That's okay. If I have random coins somewhere, doesn't really matter. We are going to switch the keycard settings to low. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And then come back and change it back if I get a keycard. But I'm not planning to, so. And by not planning to, I mean, like, I really hope I do get one, but I don't know if I will, so. I get a key from the furnace if I do that, but I think the courtyard is better, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh, shovel. Ooh. I'm gonna open this door first. Really? Well, oh well. Before I go in there, I'm gonna grab the shovel so that I can dig. Okie dokie. Oh, and we'll take that, thank you. And that as well. I don't know what the odds of digging 2 of those up in a row are, but... I got lucky, so... As much as I don't want to do the dark room, I think it's better because it lets me go to the west. Though in theory, I could also go to the west through the chapel, but that feels much worse. But also, the aquarium probably has a dig spot, and I could get a room that goes to the west from there as well. But also, the dark room will have an item if I make it light up again. So... We'll risk it, but I'm not going to walk in there yet. Or actually, I have to walk in there. I lied. I'm not going to open a door in there, though. Do the veranda. I don't get this room all that often, so... Dug up nothing. Sad. Is there like a secret place to click to open this? Or so that I can get over here? Like in the, you know, that one room. The courtyard. Courtyard? It's not the courtyard. Which room is it? Cloister. Which I haven't seen in ages, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It is also weird that this is different. But, oh well. We're gonna do the lab. Honestly, I'm kind of making this rare because I can connect to that computer from any other computer if I have to. And the room itself isn't that great. Because I've done what I'm meant to do in here, I think. And also, I could probably change it later if I feel like I have to. And even though it's rare, if there's power running into it, it'll make it more common to show up anyway, so yeah, no. I think that's the right move. Whatever. Immediately add a letter to the mail room, just because, why not? Also, it's weird that these windows just fog up all of a sudden. I don't have the gems for that. There's no way I'm doing the weight room, so we're doing the archives. Also, that door's open now, so sick. I have keys, whatever. Laundry room is bad. We'll do whatever this one is. Oh, sick. Rank 8. I don't need keys. I don't really need money. I'm down to add the armory, though. That's fine. Ooh, office. Yeah, no, never mind, I'm broke. I lied. We're gonna do the confidential floor plan then, because I don't think the study's worth it. But there is also a safe in this study. Yeah, actually, no, I'm gonna do that. Also, those dice are very helpful, thank you. Where's the... there. Thank you. What day was Thursday? The 7th of November, I think, was the first day. Which I think was a Friday? Right? So, 11/6? No. Okay. I think I'll need the, drawing room? Question mark? Drafting studio, actually. I like. I'll need this, because it's got the, it's got the calendar in it that says when I started, and I think I might need that. But also, this room has something to do with chess portmanteaus. Which means to open this, it might have to do with this. Because I don't see another reason for this otherwise. It's on D8. Which is where the queen would start in a regular chess game. Yeah, no, I have no clues. I don't know. I'm looking at this like it's gonna, like I'm gonna suddenly get an idea, but I'm not. So, um, oh well. I'm gonna redraw. Um, oh, whatever. Be good. It's not terrible. It's not as bad as the weight room, so. Our keys again, and I have the garage. Um, I did check out a book, but also the library is facing a direction that I would not like. But I can also still go down to the chapel and go up, so I think I'm going to save the die for that. I did not know that a trunk could spawn in here. That's good to know. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. You can't see the cover of the book. Um... Hmm. Whatever, I'll take a screenshot of every page of this anyway. Just in case. Though, ideally, I would prefer to do stuff in-game instead of out-game when I'm actually playing. Can I do the secret garden key right here? No, okay, I don't think so, but thought I'd give it a go. I'm gonna do the... no. The pantry just leads into the antechamber. I would prefer something to go into the corner, but I can't do the observatory. Confidential floor plan could, but also it could be really bad. But also, no, I'm gonna use the die. I think this is a better place to use it. Okay, well. Wine cellar, I guess. Get the gems. Also possibly get a key. Not that I need it. Thank you. Guess we're walking all the way back. Actually, I still have this way to go that I completely forgot about somehow. Um, uh, whatever. It's better than either of the other ones. Oh, it is better than either of the other ones, actually. That's very good. We're gonna do the archived one again. Ah, that was the... ah, man. I'm not happy with this room. Well. Oh, it was Friday, November 6th. Actually, I have that written down. What am I talking about? I have the day Simon started written down here. So. Where is it? Um... Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes and adding some stuff that I like from some new information I have. So, except nothing is like for certain. So I just like I'm putting a question mark after it because I don't know how true the thing I wrote down was. Because there was apparently I read somewhere that Denny Revane, the guy who got fired, stole the Baron's mail at some point, and in that letter that we found in the basement, like in the gear place when I just somehow opened that lock on accident, or well, it was on purpose, but you know, I guess the thing somehow, it said like the final thing was blackmailing the Baron for a blackmail letter, but it didn't tell us who did the blackmailing for the blackmail letter. So I'm like, maybe it was Denny Revane? I don't know. Where did I write down this? Hello? Oh, I found it. It was literally the next day. Okay. Saturday. My notes are not organized, in case you couldn't tell from how long it took me to find that. So, sorry about that. I, I probably should have taken better notes, but it's too late now. To be fair, with the fact that you get information so randomly, it's hard to put it in order, you know? So 7th was a Saturday, 6th was a Friday, so Thursday would have been November 5th. No. Would it be 8/11/5 because the Queen is on the 8th? No. What if we just do 11/8 and the Thursday doesn't matter? No. What if it's like a month before? Saturday was the 7th, meaning the previous Saturday would have been the 31st. Or 30th, because October has... No, October has 31 days. My bad. 31st, 30th, 29. So 10/29. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I got no clue for this safe. Genuinely, no ideas besides it has something to do with this. Also, can I light this candle? There are some candles that I've lit before. I don't think I ever tried lighting this one before, though. It's kind of just sitting here, but it doesn't look fancy enough to, but it's also just sitting there, so. Oh well. We're gonna go down to the chapel. Or are we? Cue Vsauce music. Okay. Ooh. There's no power going to it. No. Ah, man. We'll make it commonplace, though, for when I am able to connect to the boiler room. That sucks, though. It's just a few rooms away. Oh. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, no, we're going down to the chapel now. After I pick up whatever this beeped at me for. Unless it didn't beep at me for anything in this room specifically. Which it doesn't seem like it did. Is it talking about the chapel on the other side of this wall? It is, okay. We are going to redraw. That sucks, but it might be the only option. Just kidding. We're redrawing again. Boudoir, thank you. Coin. Dice. Gem. Okay. You know what? I don't mind the ballroom. That's perfectly fine. That is a-okay. To me. Give me something that goes to... That works. All of these are bad. Well, bad because of the location. I mean, because the commissary had a bunch of gems for sale right next to the ballroom. I'm gonna go to the garage now just because I have the car keys, and I don't think it would have the key card in the trunk of the car, but whatever. We will see, I guess. Nope. Close, though. Kind of just wanted a key card instead of a lockpick, but oh well. Guess we'll go down to the entrance hall and check the corner rooms that I haven't looked at yet. Fair, whatever. Thank you for the food. And no. We'll go for whatever this is, though, just cause. Oh, hey. It's the room that has the lowercase clue that says west, which is lowercase. Everything else is capitalized. Beside West Bridge. Something is beside the West Bridge. What is beside the West Bridge, you ask? I don't know. That's a good question. Data transfers are not currently available. Sad. Remote terminal access. Is there anything I want to remotely access? Shelter? Whatever. Just cause. Oh, that seems high. 1.9. Holy cow. I think that's the highest it's ever been that I've seen. I do have 5 rooms though, so it makes sense. 6. I mean, sorry, I forgot about the maid's chambers. I do have 6 rooms though, so it makes sense. March of the count. 3001. Nope, 3002. I'm not gonna brute force that. I tried that once and I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother trying again. Okay, beside West Bridge. What is beside the West Bridge? Which bridge is the West Bridge? Is it this one? Or is it talking about those wooden planks over there? What's beside this bridge? We talking about in there that I can't go into? Over here? I don't know, I think I need the patio still. Which I'll find at some point, I'm sure. Oh. Never mind. I know where that goes. The patio's thing is dig. Like, the little piece of paper that's in there says dig. It's like a dig spot thing. It says, like, treasure can be found in the ground or something. I bet you found is the word that is, lowercase. Anyway, that goes there. I have 0 clue where the last one is. I'm gonna be honest. No ideas whatsoever. But I have 2 microchips now. So, you know. We take those. Apparently I never did that. I think that's it for today. Unfortunately. I'll go check security to see if there's anything that I missed, but I don't think there is. Yeah, no. Okay. Good day, though. Do I want to call it a day? Or do I want to try to brute force the study or the office? 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Eight dates. It's on D8. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Is it like Queen and Leet speak or something? I've probably tried that, honestly. What would an N be? Uh, Probably isn't. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I swear there was a letter, probably in the mailroom, that said something about chess portmanteaus. If you're a fan of this room, or maybe it might have been one of the Architectural Digest books. So it has something to do with a chess portmanteau, the queen on d8, black queen on d8. Portmanteaus are like mixes of words. Like when you put two words together to make one. Um, can you put date and 8 together to make a certain word? Just the number 8 that starts with a D. Or maybe it's spelled D-A-I-G-H-T. I don't know. But it also has something to do with the queen, clearly, because it's on here. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Black queen. You're on the right track. That's good to know. Um, this feels the exact same as the Office one, though, where I'm like, I know I'm doing something right, but I don't know what step to take next. What words could you mix together? Like, how do you mix black and queen, or like chess and queen, or if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And then how do I make numbers out of that? Where do I get the numbers from? I imagine it doesn't have to do with where the queen would move on a chessboard. The chessboard is in the clue. Or the chessboard is the clue, I mean, sorry. But it's just a chessboard. I say just a chessboard like there's not like an infinite number of possible chess configurations. But still. I don't think that matters, though. I don't think it would matter how the queen has to move, because, like, they made the dartboard not work the way that darts actually work, so I imagine they won't make you learn the rules of chess to figure this out, so... Yeah, okay. The queen is on d8, which makes sense for 8 dates. Also, that's where the queen goes. Black queen on its starting square. Again, well, I mean, if you don't need to learn the rules of chess, that part doesn't matter. No, I got nothing. My brain's going nowhere. It's getting caught on something and can't move forward, so. Um, yeah, no. This one in the office are really messing with me. I don't know why. Yeah, it took you a while to figure this out. Yeah. I'd be surprised if anybody was able to just, like, you know, snap their brains got it, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who's able to, but... I mean, the point of a puzzle game is to figure out the puzzles, but that doesn't mean you do it quickly. Oh well. For now, I think I'll leave it. I'll just keep it in my mind and in my notebook. Just study. I think I probably spelled portmanteau wrong. I always think there's an X in portmanteau. The office clues in the paper drawer. I know about the, like the March of the Count piece of paper. And I'm pretty sure the red, like the titles of books written in red don't matter. I'm pretty sure those are red herrings, which there's... Like on that piece of paper, it makes me think that because they specify that the word herrings could be wrong. And they're written in red, so they don't matter. But... And, like, I know about the little tiny statues of Count Isaac Gates as well in here. And it's called March, and because the clues are all like 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, it makes me think March the month. So it probably starts with a 3. But it's not like 301, 302, blah 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 through 331 because I tried all those. Because I was like, maybe it's a day in March. So there's something else I'm missing here too. Something that I'm not quite getting. But I know that I'm on the right track for some stuff, at least. So maybe one day I'll just wake up and be like, got it. For now, though, my brain's not working. So we're just going to call it a day. And come back to it when I have an idea. A garden manor. I only had 3 green rooms. 4? Wait. Oh, the aquarium. I forgot about the aquarium. Still, though. I had even more red rooms, so it's kind of funny that they choose the garden manor over that. 17 items. Sick. Okay. This might be the last day because I have no more ideas for what to do. I mean, technically, I guess I have loads of ideas. I still want to, like, get room 8 because I don't have that yet. I did find the second microchip. I did, yeah, that's true. There is one more, though, and I have no clue where to look for it. Yeah. But no, that wasn't a bad day at all. It was a very good one. I guess, I can try to get the boiler room early on-ish and connect it to the pump room if I can, which means I want the pool room as well. Because I want to clear out the reservoir. You're currently on day 168? Holy cow. That's insane. Heck yeah, though, honestly. I have a bunch of money, whatever. I'll put it in the shrine and get some blessing for the next few days. How many do I want? Let's see. We'll put in over 10 and we just... Okay, that much. I was just randomly hitting up and down, so... Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's not bad, honestly. We'll do the bedroom first. Kind of feels like a waste to put it here, but I don't really want a room that goes just directly into the corner. I'd rather have some stuff that goes up, so... Cool. Yeah, we'll do billiard room. I think that's best out of all those, honestly. Do this. 16... 11 minus 8 would be 9. 2, 4, 4, 6, 36, minus 30 is 6, okay. Oh, geez. 36, 16, 2, 3. No? Oops. What was this one? 3 times 3, 9, and 6. 1, 2, 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Oh, plus 1 is 3, and then squared again is 9. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the drawing room. Have you been attempting to, like, figure everything out on your own, then? Since you're on day 168? Just because, it feels like if you were looking stuff up, you'd be done by, like, day 100. So, like, good on you for not looking anything up. I mean, if I wasn't streaming this, I feel like I definitely would have looked stuff up by now, if I'm being honest. Just because I feel like I've gotten to multiple points where I haven't had an idea and then I just happen to stumble across something. Oh wait, keycard system. That's why I chose this for the keycard system. There's a lot of information in some of it was oh yeah moments. Yeah. Honestly, those like oh yeah, the Eureka moments are like those feel so good sometimes. Just like, oh, I get it. It makes sense. And you're like, it feels so nice. Feel like a genius. I'm going to... I would prefer to have something that also goes east. So we're doing this. Ow. Yeah, we'll do the observatory. Some were just crappy RNG rooms. I've had that. Yeah, I think my third day was like, I think I got to what was it, like rank 4, and it was like one line on the east and then dead end and then like 2 and a dead end. So I fully understand that. $50% off and 3 steps. We will take it. That would be a dead end, so that's a... Oh, well, hey, we were talking about crappy RNG. Actually, I guess I can go in the hallway. For some reason, I thought that was the last. This could still be crappy RNG. One day where you got to rank 2 and hit all dead ends. Yeah, it's just bound to happen sometimes, I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay, well, give me a good room, please. Good enough. That could have been much worse for some reason. Yeah, I forgot that it was 5 wide, so I was like, ah, well, that's the end. The hallway just goes into the wall. But now we're fine. I'm going to do the chapel just because it gives me 2 ways to go. Ooh. I haven't had the coat check in a while. There's nothing in there at the moment, but I could put something in there which would be useful. I think I'm going to put the treasure map in there for now, just in case this run goes bad. Not the... I don't know. That's just probably going to give me a bunch of money, which I don't know if I'll necessarily need. Aquarium or den? I'll go den. Ooh. Oh, Kennel might be better. You keep the master key in use? That's very smart. I don't think I've ever had enough money to buy the master key. Or if I did, I decided to buy something else instead. Which was probably dumb, but... oh well. I didn't realize the basement door stayed open after you opened it, so I had the basement key in the in the coat check for a while. So, you know. You love Master Key and Moon Pendant? Yeah, no, the Moon Pendant's great. Master Key, I imagine I would love, but, actually, wait. Change the security level to high because the keycard system is turned off right now. Yeah, I imagine the Master Key would be great, but I've only ever had the Moon Pendant, but I loved it, so. Unfortunately, you don't hold on to it. Which makes sense, but... ooh, yes please. But again, it depends on RNG. If you get the coat check or not, yeah. It's just how it goes. None of these are great. I guess I'd rather have the locksmith at least so I can possibly buy something good. Also, stuff is half off. Ooh. I was hoping for the secret garden key, but whatever. Probably better just to get keys. That's enough for now. I will head back into the locksmith if I ever need more keys, though. We'll do corridor. Oh, nice. 10 steps. I forgot I had that lunchbox for a moment. Can I have something that goes multiple directions? Yes. No! Oh no. Well, I can go through the foundation at least. And the lab experiment's very helpful. I love the lab experiments. The reason why I have so much allowance is because of the lab experiments. Though it could go higher, so. Let's see, any of you want to get pet? Yes. Good doggo. I did make the lab very rare for me. Oh, also I can go up. So, speaking of lab, I might as well... I chose to make it really rare because I was like, I can connect to it through computers. And then I obviously proceeded to forget that I could do that. Remote terminal access the lab, please. Give me a good one. Spread dirt on the driveway immediately. Thank you. I have no clue what that means, but every time I've tried to spread dirt on the driveway, I end up failing. Download new packets, like from... the, from this? I haven't. Like the data transfers or whatever? I can't do that yet. That's what you mean. Good boy. Or girl. Good dog. Yeah, we can do East Wing. So you can add newer and more lab experience? I have not. I didn't know I could do that. At least I don't think I did. That doesn't sound familiar. No, I'm doing the spare bedroom. There's nothing in here, so add. Special key? No. Just use a regular one. If you log into the lab again, take a look. I will. Ooh, pump room. Ooh. Oh, but I need that connected to the... I don't have... that's the only one I can do, though. I don't have any gems. And I'd need a gem for the boiler room, which I want to connect to the pump room. I think I want to save the pump room for later. So we'll do parlor, get 3 gems, because I'm a master at this thing and have only failed it like 5 times. There are words on the box with the gems. That's true, probably. That's true. This box does not contain the gems. We can assume both of those are true for now. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. I'm going to assume the top one is a lie, and the bottom one is true, which means it's probably not in there. And then both of these would have to be false. If I... wait. Wait. Okay, so this top one's clearly true. If we assume this bottom one is true, it would have to be in one of these. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest. Is longest the longest word? It's 7? No, shortest is longer by 1. That's funny. Longest is shorter than shortest. The gems are in a box with the longest word. We can just... I'll just assume both of those are false, so it's in the box. The longest word doesn't matter. Well, actually, if that's false, then the gems wouldn't be in the box with the longest word, which is the word shortest. So they wouldn't be in here. Which means the top one's a lie. The bottom one's telling the truth. Both of these would have to be true. So would it be in blue? We're going for it. I'm so good. Holy cow. That was all skill. No luck involved whatsoever. Ooh, honestly, that's not a bad place for the passageway. I think I'm going to do that. Especially because it gives me more opportunities for... Good thing I turned these off. Holy cow. Gives me more opportunity for the boiler room. Let's go! Experiment successful. Oh yeah, because of the shrine. I forgot about that. Okay. Give me the pump room, please. I only want one thing, and it is the pump room. If this door is shut, is it possible to get this room from this entrance? Or is that not a thing? That's probably not a thing. It'd be funny if it was, though. You unlock that, and then you can't go in it because it's locked from the other side. Okay. Pump room, pump room, pump room, pump room. Please. Pump room. No, that's not... No. Redraw. Pump room. Yes! Finally! Okay, jeez. Sorry, that was loud. I said yes, and then I looked over and it says my mic peaked. That's... Sorry. Armory? No. Chapel? No. Rook would be fine. I don't really need keys. I think Rook... Yeah. Fine. I can do this. Heck yeah. So I should be able to empty out the reservoir. That's weird. It's not lined up. Well, that's fine. Sick. Now... we put this water in the pool. Wrong way. Choo 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 choo. Sick. Let's go, and then I'll just empty out the pool as much as I can, just 'cause. Why not? There we go. Cool. I did exactly what I wanted, so I am happy. I'm down to do the dark room. I don't really need to like anything else now. I did what I wanted. But I'll do the dark room. And then I'm going to head back to the utility closet and turn the lights on, I guess. Except... I'm gonna go through the foundation first. And check out the reservoir. Let's go. I expect there to be at least one piece of information down here. If there isn't, I'd be surprised. Oh, whoa. Okay, there might be more than one piece of information. Oh, well, it's a good thing I have a bunch of keys. What do I want to open? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, I'll just close my eyes. Stop spinning. Ow. Okay. What is it? Oh. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. That one is true. I know that. Only one blue box in the water? Okay, so I open the blue boxes in the water next. That one's false. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the flame. So it's... So it's not marked by that. Green memos in blue boxes are true. I don't know whether to believe that one or not. I'm gonna be honest. And we're gonna mix it up. And instead of going for a blue box, we're going for this one. I swear it sounded like something opened over here. That was weird. Ooh, secret box. I'll read that other one that I just opened that said something about the Sanctum Key in a moment. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay, that one's true, thank you. The Sanctum Key is in a blue box. There's a Sanctum Key. That one's a lie, actually. There might not be a Sanctum Key. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement, which might be this one? To be fair, we'll go this one for now. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That's a lie. But that doesn't mean that this single one is a lie. And since we're going with water, we'll go this one next. It's 'cause, and I'm out of keys. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. I don't know whether to believe that or not. Depends on if there's any other green memos besides just these two. But I'm out of keys now, so... How do you make that one, workshop thing that, like, is a magnet? Just get that, go to the locksmith. Also, if I get a shovel, then I can pick the thing up that I put in coat check and get the treasure chest thing from the room that's right next to the dark room. Which will be more money. Oh, get more keys? Yeah, well, obviously. But I mean, to do that, I think I'm going to go to the locksmith. But I need money for that is the thing, so... But I need to hope that I get a shovel now, is the thing. So, worst case scenario, I go to the shrine and take my money back. We're gonna try to avoid that, though. But that's not Like, I don't need to avoid it if I don't have to. And be cursed? Yeah, no, exactly. That's why it's not the best idea, but it's certainly an idea. Or actually, wait, I could go back to the pump room and just empty a bunch of water out of here, because I have tons of coins of that. What happened? Where did these come from? What? Oh, spread dirt on the driveway. Gotcha. It's the thing. Yeah, the experiment. I completely forgot I did that, I'm gonna be honest. Dark room, turn that on. Where to get a shovel? Also, I'm running out of steps. I have the dining room, though, so I can still get food, which is good. Would it be smart to go up to the pump room, clear some water from... Well, actually, I don't even need to do this all today, do I? Because the reservoir is going to stay empty, so, like, even if I run out of steps, I can come back tomorrow. But it might be a good idea to go up to the pump room anyway, move some water out of the, whatever it's called. The fountain in the front. The well. Pick up my money. I could also break you. I have plenty of money options, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna take this map back, though. Immediately. The compass doesn't really matter, so I'll just put it there for now. I'm gonna grab the food from the dining room. Doggo. Looks tasty. I have the boiler room, so... Plus 30 steps. Heck yeah. I only have 5 coins, which is not enough for anything at the locksmith, I don't think. I can also check to see if there's 1 trunk and 1 key card. I don't really need the key card. Thank you, though, for the offer of the key card, wherever that is. Probably in the dark room, if I had to guess. You said something about upgrading the, or getting more experiments? We can pause that experiment, that's fine. It's kind of over anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not saying anything about continuing or upgrading experiments, getting new ones. So that might be a thing I get later. It could be a thing from the grotto, maybe. Blackbridge Grotto. In which case I haven't figured out the computer password for that yet. Up, over, up. Fountain. Just gonna go. Oh wait. Pool first. Fountain. Okay. Key card. Thank you. Though I don't really need it. Oh, well, those are some rooms, that's for sure. Archives, I guess. Whatever. I need a shovel, though. Do the thing in here. It is this room, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whatever. Sure, we'll do this. Oh. Well, it's powered up. I got a key for it, so... Thank you. We're gonna use the silver key just so I have the regular key. Conference room? Honestly, if I get the locker room, a bunch of keys will spawn in here. So I think that's worth it. It's better than... It's a free room. What am I talking about? I don't even need to... Like, it's not like I'm paying for it. I'm talking about it like there's a downside to picking this room. Also, I don't know exactly what that's saying. What's safe, by the way? Oh, office safe. You have to do it in the lab? Oh, gotcha. Give me a something good. Okay, well. Be the locker room, please. Well. Simon, in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired results, but I rarely understand exactly how I got there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add the material on a separate sheet I'll include in this letter. I always hope this helps. I already know about this, but thank you. Thank you regardless. Well, it wasn't a locker room, fortunately. How many special keys do I know? Can I afford a key at the moment, or... We'll see, I guess. Oh. It's like maybe that door's unlocked? It was not. That's the wrong way. This is all the wrong way. Oh, yeah. I forgot the boiler room was a dead end, so... Oh, the locksmith is so far away. Holy cow. Yeah, I might not be able to deal with all this reservoir stuff on this run, unfortunately. But... that's fine. Because it's gonna stay open, so... Oh, I can afford one key. Okay. Took you a few times because of keys? Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. If I can, get the locksmith and, like, the workshop and the items I need for that one magnet, that would be very nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen, if I'm being honest. 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could also just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does the locker room... Is that one that, like, has, power going through it? Would I be more likely to draw it if I... open... or if I try to... this one? Or would it be more likely up here? Actually, even if... I have, like, so few steps that I don't think it matters. I might as well just go back to the foundation and go all the way down. At this point, just to open another thing. So, I'll just do that instead. Oh! Never mind. No, I won't. What's this one? That's the only one I can afford. It's probably... oh. Thank you. Here, Simon, we'll end the day in the gym so you can get ripped. How about that? Oh, actually... oh, I should have put something in the coat check. That's my bad. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Oh well. I only had 3 steps left. I don't think I can go anywhere, so... oh well. Red Manor, 5 red rooms, yep. That wasn't bad, honestly. That was pretty good. Do I want that to be the last day, or... we'll do one more. I was planning on that being the last day, but I did a lot, actually, and I want to mess with the reservoir more, so we'll do one more. Day 54. Also, the fountain is filled up again. Hello? I thought I emptied you. Unless I emptied the wrong thing on accident. That's my bad, but oh well. Just put more allowance in there. Oh. They give me something good. I'm down for a tomb. More money? Get the locksmith? Get that one trophy? Probably not. That sounds very hard, but maybe. I think we'll start with the parlor, just because getting that money or getting those gems will be useful for the dead ends. The empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false, the white box is empty. We assume that's true, which means both of these would have to be false, which means the white box has something in it, so that's false. We assume this is false, this one would have to be true, which means the white box has stuff. Okay, so, well, yeah, I can put a dead end here, that's fine. Um, spare bedroom's okay because I have the dice. So if I have even more now. So if we roll something bad here, I'll do the billiard room. Stupid box puzzles. Most of the time they're fine. I think I'm just used to like the more complicated ones now, so my brain doesn't think about the easy ones. 4 minus 2, 2, plus 2, 4, times 4, 16. 1 times 1 is 1. Pink is multiply. 1, that's 1 again. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Times 5 is 20. 10 times 10 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Also, keys. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. I have plenty of dice, so I think having a dead end here is fine, and having the only way forward be through the entrance hall door is okay. I would like security, but I'd rather have it in a place or like oriented a different way, honestly. Go library. Do you mail delivery? What do you mean? Like, did I get the mail delivery box? Yeah, I did. But yeah, the mail room is like the drop it off at the front door one. Oh, I forgot about the gallery. I've only been there once. Because it's rare. There. Yeah, I have the no contact delivery, so it gets dropped off at the front door. We'll do Swimbird, whatever. Yeah, I think that one sounded the most handy when I got it. This is bad. Switch coins with keys. Question mark. I can actually do that? Ooh. I'm gonna go spend the 5 keys I have then, and then come back and swap. I didn't even think about the laundry room, like, bypassing or whatever. It's actually crazy. 22 keys? Plus the 5 that I already have? That's probably enough to open every single box. Who even needs to figure this stuff out? Just brute force it. Not that way. Okay, also, I want to read this one. The same Sanctum key is in a blue box. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Except that's a lie, so... more than 2 boxes contain prizes. That's a lie, which means it's either only 1 or 2. Sanctum key is in a white box. I don't know whether that's true or false. Sanctum key is in a black box. I don't know whether that's true or false. One of those is false, though. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay, well that means that one's a lie. So it's in a black box if the ones in the blue are true. In which case we'll open a black box. Sanctum key. Oh, heck yeah. This box contained a sanctum key. You're yes. You're correct. I think I'm gonna go switch out my keys before I... Because, like, this is... I can't go anywhere anyway, and the foundation is, like... I don't have a key card, so I can't call the elevator down. So I might as well just open the rest of these boxes, because one of them said something about allowance tokens, and I would love to have more of those, so... That was the wrong way. Doesn't really matter, though. Steps aren't that important today, so... Fluff and fold. Thank you. By the way, I haven't gotten any of the Sanctum stuff done yet. Like, I've opened 2 of the doors. Don't know either of the sigils that I need, so... no promises that I'll be able to do the next one that I open, but it's good to have. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a Sanctum key in the vault still. So I think when I had that one, I died. Because it was before I ever... Green memos are lies? That's a lie. I know that one. When I got that one Sanctum key, I hadn't been to the antechamber yet at all, I don't think. So I wasn't able to come into the basement to go to the Sanctum to actually use the key, so... The green memos and boxes near this box are lies. Yeah, thanks, I'm aware. The Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That one's a lie. I know that because it's not buried. It's in my pocket. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's a lie, which means I should not be checking the black boxes, in which case I will check the white boxes. Yep, that was smart. Thank you. I don't think I need to open the rest of these anymore, but I might as well. Whatever. I have the keys, so... The Sanctum key is not a box in the water. You're correct, it's in my pocket. That one was true. White box contained the allowance tokens. None of these have anything else in them, I'm pretty sure. Just because... Oh, well that would have been... That's a very handy one to... These two are very handy to, like, get immediately, honestly. There we go. I think that's all of them, and I have 11 extra keys. Oh, nope, never mind. I have 10 extra keys. Okay, sick. Sanctum time. Unlock a door, and then... I won't know the sigil, but oh well. Hello, Inner Sanctum. We'll go with this one. So I'll open that too, just because. Ooh, that's actually that's not a sigil I know, but that's a, that's one of the shapes that I know. You could try brute force. I'm not gonna try to brute force this. That feels like a terrible idea. There's just no way I'm doing that. It's Iraja, is this one. Iraja is... Let me... Colors? Do I have the color? Let me just change my thing. I have this. Hourglass flag is purple is what I said. Okay, we're going with that. What color is purple, actually? That's weather, moats, porter. Purple or violet is the lines. Okay, gotcha. No. There we go. Okay, what else is there? Let me... This one? I don't have anything else for that one. Okay. Where's my geography thing? History class. Iraja didn't ally with the... This is a lot. Let's see. So it's something about Iraja. Middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm, the ancestors, land, sleep, and tradition, and old tongue. Cultivating bountiful resources in their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land. So, that probably means they used railways, right? In which case... train system, so it's 3. Not that one. Well, whatever, I'll change that back in a moment. Nope. That's 4 lines. That's another 4 lines. 3, okay. There we go. And it's violet again, sick. And then the only thing that matters now is Oh, the type of weather. Oh. Oh. Which one of these even does the weather? Those are moats. Okay, as the kingdom of India Ares took the fourth era, defended Desolates the third was a king who blah 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 blah. I mean, it says Eraja was a mystical realm steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. So that doesn't tell me anything about the weather, but it might about this. Could it be spiritual or poetic? It says poetry. So poetic? Yeah, but also maybe spiritual. Mystical realm of the ancestors, land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. I'm gonna go poetry just because it says poetic. Yeah, try both. It's probably a good idea. But also, what does the does this matter at all? They're like on the ends of these lines. Is it all just harsh? I don't know. Okay, spiritual did nothing. Poetic did nothing, which means... Oh. Gotcha. What kind of weather would they have? Snow? Probably not. Stormy? I don't think so. Extreme heat? No, it just says it's a land steeped in tradition and magic. Sorry, I'm flicking back and forth between all these. I should probably... I'll go slower in case anyone has epilepsy. Heat, maybe? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could say blank maybe about all of them. I feel like... You can see all my screenshots that I have while I'm looking back and forth. Where's that one that it could be heat. This looks like a dry area. But also that would be Orindia. Okay, is there anything here? It's this one. Miraja. This map doesn't tell me their kind of weather, unfortunately. We can try heat, though, I guess. That's the wrong one. There we go. Now I gotta change this again. Oh, no. What if we... Oh, that was the wrong one. Let me change that back. There we go. Now there's only two things that I could possibly change. Which is the, like these ones or the lines, so it feels more possible to brute force. I'm gonna be honest. But I think I want to try it all with poetry before I change anything else. So... I don't even know what I unlock for getting this right, by the way. Like, I have zero clue. Ah, that's it. What kind of weather is that? Rainy? That makes sense, I guess, considering it's, what was it? Mystical realm. Kind of makes it feel rainy. I don't know, the word mystical. Ooh, hat. And purple thing. This is pretty cool. First, Iraja Huamdo. Eratavo 331. I need to get a magnifying glass for that. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage Reddington Fen Aries 63080. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yenna Aelor Loon. Herbert. I imagine that's like sincerely, or those could be names, I guess. I don't really know. Cool building? It's over here. Okay, I'm trying to get them all purple. Green swaps places, purple goes down. Gotcha. Okay, black moves them all over. So I could do that. I forgot what half of these colors do. What does yellow do again? Morajai spread through Araja, though not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Oh, I soft locked it. Oops. Okay, well that's definitely something, that's for sure. Yellow tiles try to move up, don't they? In which case I should try to swap a green with a yellow down here. In which case I want a green like that. And then do that. Oh, that completely swapped the corners. I forgot about that. For some reason I thought it would just go up. In which case, you probably want that instead. We gotta get this green back in the middle somehow, I think. Oops. Wait, what? How did... Oh, no. I know what I just... Okay. We want that. Or wait. We want that. Yeah, that's... pretty good emote to use right now. My brain's folding in on itself. There we go. Got it. Sorry, I just could not think and talk at the same time right there. That was complicated. Do I want to brute force this one? Probably not. What? What other flags do we have? A heart in a mountain. Yeah, no, I don't know either of those. Oh, it tells you which door it. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Oven Nevere. Well. That's that. Ignore the house. It's not important. I can't think of anything else, honestly. Unless I want to try to brute force those other ones. What? Okay, so... It's... this one. And... this one. It's these two. Except not the heart. That one's wrong. It's these two, though. Is there anything I can think of that tells me the colors, at least, of those places? Probably not. They're both islands, though, which means I can probably narrow down the kind of transportation they would use. At the very least. I don't know what their color would be, or their moats, or their weather. Turtleback travel is very cool. That just sounds cool, but I don't know. I don't know any place that does turtleback travel, though. I think that's it. I can't think of anything else to do. So, I'll just press that button. Sad. I don't think there's a reason to explore the tomb, but I could see if there's anything there that I've forgotten, or... There is a letter in there that I can't read. Like, I don't know what language it's in. It's written with, like, characters from the English alphabet, but it's not written in English. I say that like those characters originated in the English alphabet. I don't think they did, but... That's what I know them from. Nope, not that way. This. I have no clue what this is. At all. Orelda Giris. Leldau. Leldnai. Leldmora. Those all start with Leld. It says Oris, which might be a Elder Oris. Gift Elder Oris Nerdow Undertale. That's what it says. Hello. Also, I didn't realize these candles got unlit. But the place stays open, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing back here. Nope. There's nothing to do in here at the moment. Still don't know why that wall is cracked. Can I lower this water? Actually, I don't think so. Oh. There's no elevator. And there's no button to call the elevator. Guess we're going back. Wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. I have nowhere else to go, so. And I'm not going to be able to brute force those other sanctum things. So. So we call it a day. We might as well head back to the campsite first, just because. Why not? I don't think there's anything else in here worth looking at, really. Thank you. Okie dokie. There's a swim bird in there. Sick. Okay, anyway. Good day. A one-room house, basically. One order of magnitude up, I guess. It's a 10-room house, but still. 9 items found is kind of crazy. But yeah, no, that's it for today. I will be back at some point. That was another good day, yeah. Got a billion keys because of the laundry room, so. Thank you for watching. I will be back at some point. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. I thought I'd be back tomorrow, and then I took like a 2-week break, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you for watching. You all take care as well. Have a good whatever time it is. Thank you for following. Orenishi or Orenishi. Yeah.